Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today marks day 76 on our quest to 100% Breath of the Wild and above and beyond that. So, where we stand right now is we are at pretty much all side quests are done, all shrine quests are done. We got all the shrines. We've opened up all the chests inside the shrines because we get that little handy dandy icon next to the shrine name when you're looking at a shrine on the map. Um, we have all the Hinox. We have all of the Maldugas. We only need 4 more Stone Talus, and the Stone Talus will be finished as well. Uh, let's see, what else? Um, we're down only 31 Korok seeds. We've been combing the map, and the left side of the map, for the most part, has been combed over pretty good. And I'm not using a guide, but we do have people that come into the stream. And if you've watched previous episodes, you will also recognize that we have a couple people coming in the stream who use either the interactive map or they'll use their own game if they already have all 900 Korok seeds. And they follow along with me, looking over which Korok seeds I've already found in an area. And if we come across an area where I missed a Korok seed, people let me know just to save time. They don't actually tell me where the Korok seed is, but they'll say that there's a Korok seed like north of your location or something like that, not too far away. And then I look at the map, I determine where we need to go, and then a couple of us actually play a funny little game of bingo, I guess, because whenever I mark the map on where I think a Korok seed might be, if I'm right on point where that Korok seed is located, I get a bingo chip. So, yeah. But tonight, so what we're hoping to do tonight is find more of the Stone Talus. And also, while we're looking for the Stone Talus, I'm hoping that we'll be able to find some Korok seeds as well. Pretty sure we've already evaluated all of this. So my goal tonight is to search basically north of Great Hyrule Forest, in that area here, maybe a little bit above the Elden Mountains, and get that covered. I'm not going to do Death Mountain just yet, but we'll once we have our friends who like to help in the stream, then we'll be able to really start hammering home. Once I have this area pretty much explored up here for Korok seeds, then we'll be coming down to the southern part of the map, south of the Great Plateau. We're going to check the Farron Grasslands, Lake Hylia, and pretty much anything south of Squabble River until we get to the Dueling Peaks, and then we'll follow this mountain range all the way down. So the forest area here, Dracozu, the Dracozu area will get all of that covered, and then this this whole area, basically. We're going to try to cover as much area as possible so that we have basically more than half of the map already searched for the Korok seeds, and really the only thing left would be the eastern portion of the map, and hopefully we don't get stuck with missing only a couple Korok seeds and making it very difficult for us to determine where the rest of the Korok seeds are. That would not be fun. Not at all. But for those of you that are watching this after the fact, I appreciate you guys. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. If you're using my playthrough as a way to do 100% on your own, hopefully it's I'm able to help you get there. Obviously, this is unedited, and this is just raw gameplay. Continuous raw gameplay, so there's going to be moments where it is kind of slow. Hey Clifford, how's it going? Yeah, at the moment it looks like you're the only one here. I am starting a little bit earlier than what I've been starting the last week or two, so I was expecting to have a slow start. I'm doing good though. Glad you were able to make it tonight. I'm hoping that because I started streaming a little bit earlier, I'm hoping that I'll be able to make some really good progress tonight. So I'm making my way over to this area because there's some areas that we could potentially look for Korok seeds. Maybe up on the top of Mount Drana right here. I am also here. Hello, Dan. It's been a while since you've been able to stop by. Correct? Or do you like lurking and not letting your presence be known? He that shall not be named. Is that how you would prefer to be referred to? He that shall lurk a lot. I lurk at times, but it has been a while. Okie dokie. We're getting there. I only have 31 more Korok seeds to go. I'm not sure. Hopefully, a person that's been helping me out a lot, named by Kukola, I think is how you pronounce the name. Kukola. It's like Coocola. I need seeds and I need to find stone talus. So I have 4 more stone talus, 31 more Korok seeds, and I also need to get the final parts for Nadra, the dragon Nadra. I need to get the horns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to get the Nadra horns, and then I can finish upgrading all the armor as well. So, we'll definitely do that. If we get bored trying to look for Korok seeds, then we'll go and quick gather up the 2 horns that we need and upgrade the armor just to give us something different to do. As far as the stone talus, like, yeah, I'll look for them, but the only way we've found them so far is by people telling me that I'm close by to one, and then I know to look very closely on the location and stuff. Normally hang out near Mount Lanayru and... Yes, I know that, Clifford. I know how to get the parts. I mean, I've... if that's who you're talking about. I usually go to the east gate. That seems to be the easiest place to get the parts for the dragon, so... East Nakluda Gate, or whatever it's called. Look at that. We got a chest up here and everything. Nice. Alright, so... let's just go along the mountains side here. I doubt we're going to find any Korok seeds, but you never know. We're sitting on the top of the mountain here. Yep, all side quests, all shrine quests, all shrines, all chests inside the shrines have been opened, so that we get that handy little icon. So I'm pretty sure literally all I need to do right now is finish upgrading the wild armor set. The trousers, I think, is all I have to get upgraded. And I need 2 Nadra horns for that. Accept some cheats, the spawn below... Wait. Accept some cheats, the spawn below the map. Wait, what? Well, I'm not doing any... Oh, besides... Accept some chests, the spawn... I'm not opening chests on the map. I'm only worried... Yeah, I'm only worried about the chests inside the shrines. I've opened up every chest in a shrine that's available on a shrine, that I should say. The chests on the map itself, I'm not really worried about those. Well, it looks like we do not have a Korok seed on top of this mountain, which is a shame. But what are you going to do? Alright, so we're just going to come back here and we're going to circle back around and kind of just go along the edge of the mountainside here. Maybe there's another area where there could be a Korok seed. I don't know. Only 2 in this area. Hi, y'all. 2 in this area. I'm assuming it's those 2 right there. So, Kukula. Do we want to review the map so far? We can review this whole area going up to Death Mountain and then along the side of the mountain. I was just kind of exploring the map until someone showed up that would be able to help scour the map. Okay, so we have the one at the top of Mountain Drana. You said that there's 2 here. I'm assuming those are the 2 that you're referring to. We've already checked along the map here, but we'll... Oh, have a good night, Clifford. Glad you're able to stop by for a minute. Okay, so as we go up Drana Highlands, looks like we've got 1. We have 1 Korok seed in the area of Drana Highlands. Not sure about... Obviously, if there's a stone talus in the area, let me know about that too. I know before you were telling me, you were saying, uh-oh, to tell me when we're close. So, I have not found any... Once I get past Drana Highlands, I haven't gotten any Korok seeds along here till we get to the West Deplian Badlands. In the West Deplian Badlands, we have 1 Korok seed to the northeast. Now we get up to the Deplian Badlands, which kind of has a nice open area. Nice little open area there, Deplian Badlands, but I'm assuming there's no Korok seeds. We're going to come down here so that we can cover above the ruins. No Korok seeds so far north of the ruins, except for this Korok seed right here, which is east of Deplian Badlands. Now we're heading into the East Deplian Badlands, which there's one Korok seed to the north. We keep going, and now we're at the Eldin Great Skeleton, and also it's part of the East Deplian Badlands. There's another Korok seed. So I'm going to go all the way over to the east flank, or Eldin's flank. So as we go along here, there's a Korok seed. There's two Korok seeds in view of Eldin's flank. And then that one Korok seed will count when we get to gut check. When we get to gut check rock. When we finally check gut check rock. So we're not going to do, I'm not going to really do Death Mountain just yet. So we'll worry about Death Mountain later. I just wanted to get around the perimeter of Death Mountain. And then, so we have this whole area right here. There's a Korok seed here, which is, I guess, northeast of the ruins. We come down here. There's a enemy camp right there. No other Koroks so far. I'm just gonna keep going south, and this is as far as I'm gonna go. Since we're like right next to Death Mountain here. And then does look like there's a Korok seed here, which is north of Lake Makar. Right on the peak there. And all right. So that should pretty much cover that. And we'll cover that side of the mountain when we go to do Death Mountain. We'll just do it all. We'll just do the whole Death Mountain. That's a huge area to cover. That's why we're not doing that right now. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure we already looked underneath the Lost Woods, because right here at the tower we have one Korok seed. Minchi Woods, there doesn't appear to be any Korok seeds in the Minchi Woods, which I kind of thought there would be. And then we have a Korok seed at the military training camp, south of the training camp. And then the two Korok seeds at Pico Pond, and another Korok seed northeast of Pico Pond. All right. Oh, we might not have done... Yeah, we may not have done this area here yet, because it's north of the Thames River or whatever. It's north of that river. Anyway, yeah, so this whole area here we haven't done yet. But I'm not that worried. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it yet. We're going down here to the grasslands and... the Farron grasslands. I'm gonna start. We'll start right here. So I think we've already covered this area because I remember that we found this Korok seed. So we're gonna go this way. That's all Great Plateau seeds. So I'm gonna come down this way. We're gonna look down the grassland. So we've got one Korok seed at Mount Falora, or Falore, maybe. So there's a Korok seed there. Taubab grassland. We have one We've got 2 Korok seeds in the grasslands. Looks like there's a... I think that was a Stallnix. We keep going down this way. Not seeing any... Oh, well, there's a Korok seed here. 2 Korok seeds. West of Osira Plains. Mist on the west of Grindon Plains. Missed a seed on the west side of Grindon Plains. Okay, well we didn't get to that. We didn't get to that part yet, but yeah, we can look at that. So there's a couple places where the seed could be, because we've got some trees that haven't been explored at all. So we could... Let's see, it could be here. Could also be here. Or even in this set of trees or this set of trees. Or it could even be along the side here. So what we'll do... Red bingo, nice. That was my first marker too. Nice. Okay, so where's the closest? Where's the closest shrine? Okay, well let's do this. Let's finish this area and see if we find any other ones that we missed. Since we know where that is, let's just keep going down and we'll see if there's any others that we missed. Osira Plains has one northwest and also west next to the shrine, which I probably already counted that one. And we have one down in Nautel Wetlands. And then I'm sure we called or counted these already, but just to double check, just to make sure. Am I planning on cross-stitching 900 Koroks? I mean, that would be a pretty cool piece, maybe, to have like a collage of Koroks, like of Koroks. That would be a neat project, actually. Or maybe at the very least, it might be neat to do, like just one Korok. Do a cross stitch project of one Korok as a celebration of doing 100%. That might be a cool thing too. I should see if there's already patterns available for a Korok. That would be really neat, I think. Okay, so Lavera Beach, looks like we've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the beach. As we come up here, we have nothing in the Darabon Plains. We have nothing at Pepito Grove. Nothing at Mounted Archery Camp. We have 2 seeds at... Do 1 Korok and then times 900. Yeah. There's 2 seeds at Perach or Perach Plains. I have no idea how to pronounce that. And then another one. Okay, so we have 3 surrounding Perach Plains. You need a new shirt, Korok Hide and Seek Champion. Yeah, I do. Have a Korok on the front, and it goes, Yahaha! And then on the back, it says Hide and Seek Champion 2023. That would be good. Alright, so there's those 3 Koroks there. let's go back down here to look at anywhere on Zorasa or Zocasa Ridge. Nothing. Except for the one on the right, which we've already accounted for. Then we come up here. We already know about the one on that's red. And then that one there, I'll count when we circle around Lake Hylia, because that's what we'll do next. If we keep going up, there's the one at Mount Falore, and then does not appear to be anything till so when we finally get up to the Great Plateau, there's nothing along the Great Plateau here. So let me go ahead. We'll teleport here. I'll go get the Korok at the red marker. Kukula, does everything seem to be good? So I didn't miss any additional ones. And are you following along okay? Am I not? Hopefully I'm not going too fast. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I was hoping I wasn't going too fast up and down the map. But we will be doing all of Lake Hylia next. And then we're just going to keep working our way east through the woods and all of that jazz. So... It's going to be so exciting to finally find, like, the last 10 seeds are going to be so... Like, I'm so worried that once we get to the last 10 seeds, we're going to comb the whole map and we're still not going to find them all. Like, it's going to be a nightmare to try to find the last 10 seeds. Oh, of course. I don't care about you. Hey, Nadina. How are you? Welcome on in. We're on our way to get our first Korok seed of the night. I see it. It's going to be one of those little nuts inside the tree log, I bet. Tired from trying to clear out your aunt's stuff. Were you successful in finishing, though? Alright, our first Korok seed. There you go. Bye-bye. Alright, so we're good there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go around Hylia Lake. And then we'll come down here. We'll look at Cora Lake and do the river and all of this stuff right here. Pretty much I've already done this side of the river. And then we'll come over here, do this side of the river, and then work our way into the Farron Woods and all of that. So, first off, we'll start in the northwest or southwest corner of Lake Hylia. It's going to take a long while to get it all done. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time, you know. I've learned that. I've learned with cross-stitching and stuff that I've approached the same mentality towards a lot of things lately, realizing that I don't have to finish it all at one time. So we've got one Korok seed in the southwest area of Lake Hylia. 2 west. Well, there's another one along the coast west of the shrine. The shrine itself does not appear to have any Korok seeds, which I thought that was kind of strange. I thought there would at least be one Korok seed on these clumps of islands. All right. The west side of Lake Hylia. Oh, there is one? What the heck, man? You're telling me I missed a Korok seed on these little islands? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get bingo with this one. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which little island does the Korok go? The goal is getting it cleared out and get moved out there by the end of the year. So... No, wait, northwest. Northwest? Oh, like... You mean on the main island? Like, it's on the main island, I just happened to miss it? Islands look like a turtle? I never realized that. If the islands look like a turtle, you know, in Link to the Past, there is Turtle Rock. Just realized I don't have my Korok mask on. Question is it here? Or is it at the tree? Maybe I wasn't wearing my yeah, okay. I must not have been wearing the mask when I came here. Because I was right here. There's no way. I was definitely on that island before, but I must not have had... I probably didn't have the mask on and I just didn't realize it. Like I said, I knew that was going to happen. I knew we were going to have Korok seeds where it's like, I've already been here. She passed toward the end of December, and Mom and I are clearing the stuff out and then getting our stuff in. Oh, so you're moving into your aunt's house? All right, back to the Korok hunt. Okay, so that's what, 2 Korok seeds now? It was originally your grandparents' place. And then your aunt lived there. Now your guys are going to live there. Okay, so we have a Korok seed. Okay, well that's cool. That the house is staying in the family. If we decide to stay at this house, I'm hoping that happens for our kids too, because this house is really set up to be... If you plan on wanting to have a large family or something like that, like this house is perfect for that now. Hey Dave, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. You're back. Welcome back. All right, so we have a Korok seed here. Let's see. We're just going to keep going around Lake Hylia. I think Uh, all right. I'm gonna double check. I thought we already did this area, but I'm gonna because we got this stone talus, but we can double check that area too, I guess. But on the northern side of Lake Hylia, I did not find any Korok seeds. You missed like 5 streams. Oh no. Really, all you missed though was Korok seeds and some armor parts, like grinding for armor parts and stuff like that. If you could have a horse, and she said only if I pay for it. So I asked if I could have a donkey instead, and she said yes. Dara with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate that. The notification should come up momentarily, I would think. All right, so we're gonna double check. So there's like 2 on the edge of the Gray Plateau, and we've got a Korok seed on the river south of Scouts Hill. Another Korok seed on the top of Scouts Hill. Korok seed right south of the Stone Talus. Northeast side of Scouts Hill. Also, like, I'm pretty sure we already checked here because I think I was missing a Korok seed here. But Proxim Bridge has 2 Korok seeds, 1 there and 1 to the east. And then we've got the 3 Korok seeds here at Hylia River. When we come over, there we go. That's really delayed. Okay, so I'm assuming we have it all we're all good there, Kukula, since you didn't mention anything up till now. I'm going to keep going around Lake Hylia, along the edge of Lake Hylia, and then we'll look at the bridge as well. So looks like we've got Korok seed up in the little watery moat area there to the east. We've got a couple Korok seeds just floating in the middle of Lake Hylia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Korok seeds on the northern side of the bridge, from the center all the way to the entrance. There's 5 Korok seeds there. We've got another Korok seed that's on the eastern side of Lake Hylia. Technically 2 on the eastern side of Lake Hylia. Farosh Hills, there's one at the top of Farosh Hills, which we'll be coming back to that anyway, because we're going to be doing this whole area probably next. My goal is to try to get everything covered all the way up to the Dueling Peaks and then south of the Dueling Peaks. But let's finish Lake Hylia first. Another Korok seed in the middle of Lake Hylia. On the south side of the bridge, we've got 2 Korok seeds. For some reason, I thought there was a Korok seed. Oh, well, that's probably the one I'm thinking of. I thought there was a Korok seed over here too, but apparently not. If we keep going around Lake Hylia, we have 2 Korok seeds on the southern border of Lake Hylia, and then south of Lake Hylia, next to Finraw Woods, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Korok seeds in view. But we're gonna, so there's 4 Korok seeds to the north and east of Finraw Woods. Then another Korok seed inside Farron, like in Farron Woods. That's as far as I'm going to go as far east as I'm going to go right now. We're going to come back over here and then take a quick look at the rest of the border here for Lake Hylia. All right, so we come to the tower, and we've got at Cora Lake, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 Korok seeds at Cora Lake. Barula Plains, there are no Korok seeds. We have a Korok seed here on top of the peak, little mountain peak there. If we keep going down Minoet River, another, well, we already counted that Korok seed. There's our Hinox. Keep going down the river. There's some Korok seeds that I see in the distance there, but we're not counting those yet. So, okay, we come to Puffer Beach. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Korok seeds at Puffer Beach, which we've already established. Now, if I come up here to Net Plateau, we have 4 Korok seeds in view. The Horse God Bridge, like I'm pretty sure the Horse God and everything we've taken care of, but I'll do it again just to make sure we got it all covered. So at the Horse God Bridge, we've got 3 Korok seeds. Lake of the Horse God, there's 1 Korok seed. Melania Spring, there's a Korok seed on the peak to the east of Melania Springs. And we have another Korok seed here that is southeast of Labara Butte, or Ibarra Butte, maybe. It's hard to tell if that's an L or an I. Now we come up here to Heron Lake. There's 2 Korok seeds to the west of Heron Lake. Keep going up. I think we already accounted for this Korok seed here. Furall Plain, I don't see any Korok seeds there. Keep going more north, and we've got the one in Farron Woods. So we're going to go up here along the woods. So next to the shrine, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Korok seeds in view. Zonai Ruins, Floria River, Pagos Woods, and the shrine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From Floria River over to the shrine, there's 5 Korok seeds. If we go a little bit more north, there's a Korok seed north of the shrine. Sorry guys, I know this is very painful, but this is the only way we're going to ensure that we have all the Korok seeds. Korok seed north of Furno Woods. Keep going up. Got another Korok seed on the top here with the 3 trees. Don't worry about that Korok seed in the woods right now. We'll come back to that when we go to start the wood area. Farosh Hills, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in Farosh Hills. Well, at this area here. If we keep going up Farosh Hills, there's 2 more Korok seeds to the northeast area of Farosh Hills. If we come up to Dea Lake, we got the Korok seed to the west. We've got 2 Korok seeds here in the middle of Daya Lake. Another Korok seed. Almost forgot. Mom and I cleared off the big sea virus that we got again. Oh no. I'm glad you're able to fight it off though. We've got, okay, so if we keep going up to Daya Lake, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Korok seeds around the Daya village ruins with a stone talus in the middle. We keep going up here. So there's a Korok seed. Hills of Balmer, there's 2 Korok seeds there. Technically 3 Korok seeds along the edge there. Hills of Balmer. And if we keep going up to the river, Squabble River, and then we're good there. Now we can move a little bit over to here, a little bit further over to Squabble River. We got 2 Korok seeds in the forest area for Squabble River. So Kukola, are we good so far? I want to make sure I'm not going too fast and that we're good to go to keep searching. All right. There's also another Korok seed along the path south of Squabble River. Keep going down. We've got a Korok seed. Going to be removing his trach soon. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Glad to hear that. Poplar Foothills. We have 2 Korok seeds. 2 Korok seeds in Poplar Foothills. Keep going down. And here we start getting into the woods and the Spring of Courage. So around the Spring of Courage, we have 3 Korok seeds. I'm gonna guess that in this wooded area, once we get into more of the woods, we're gonna find 1 or 2 Korok seeds that we missed. But the Spring of Courage, we have 3 Korok seeds. South of the Spring of Courage, we have 2 Korok seeds. One in the mountain area there, next to Farosh Hills. Another one in the forest area, which both of those I think we already saw previously. We're just going to keep going down here. Dommel Forest, nothing. Trakuza River, and then Harker Lake, nothing. Zonai Ruins, we've got 2 Korok seeds next to the Zonai Ruins, which we've already covered. I'm going to follow the Floria River for a little bit here. Explain how you find the seeds, please, because I am not looking forward to looking for these. So, initially, till I got to about, I think I got to about 800. Almost got to 800 seeds before I decided that I needed help finding the seeds. Or maybe it was 700. Basically, if you have the DLC, you have a couple things at your disposal. You have a Korok mask, which will indicate when you're close to a Korok seed. That's one way to help you find Korok seeds. The other thing that is very helpful is the Hero's Path. Early on, you can use the Hero's Path as a way to track where you've already been, and as long as you're wearing the Korok mask, those two combined are a good way to know where you've been, where you haven't been, and it's very clear that, like, if you revisit a path, you shouldn't actually find another Korok seed. So, without any help, without any guides, I was able to find at least 700. I know that for sure. I'd have to go back and look at some of the previous streams. It's not mandatory to find all of them. To max out your inventory, I think you have to find 455 total. I think it's 455 just to max out your inventory. And then after that, it's just brownie points at that point to continue to get the Korok seeds. I'm just doing this as like a once and done thing. If I get 100% on the game, like I'm never going to do it again. I'm never doing it again. You're a completionist and you know I got to find them all. I mean, you can also use guides to help you. There's internet, there's an online interactive map that basically shows you where everything is. So if you get to a point in the game and you're just getting frustrated trying to find them, you can do what I'm doing now, but do it on your own, you know, looking at your map, looking at the interactive map, and finding which Korok seeds you're missing once you get to a certain point in the game. The way I'm doing it is, for example, Kukula is comparing my map with the interactive map. And then if I missed a Korok seed, Kukula will say, yep, there's a Korok seed in this area that you missed. So I still have to try to find it. He doesn't tell me exactly where it is, but I still have to find it. So that's why I'm still saying that my playthrough is with me not using any type of guide. We're just using Kukla is just using the interactive map to save time. Otherwise, I would be here forever trying to hunt down these last bit of Korok seeds. All right, so so we went to Dremel Forest, Harker Lake. Is the map posted somewhere? Well, the interactive map is at zeldadungeon.com, I think. That's the interactive map. And that's probably the one that Kukula is using. That seems to be the more popular one that everyone uses when they're trying to find everything. My map, like for me to be able to show you what my current state of my map is, I'd have to take a ton of screenshots and then stitch all the screenshots together just so that you guys could see which seeds I have, and you could just basically scour the map on your own time when I'm not streaming type of thing. You haven't started Skyward Sword yet either? You'll get around to it. All right, so we follow the river here. This is where I was, Sargon Bridge. Might as well come down here. We've got 2 Korok seeds northwest of Gachini Plain. Then we have another one that's in between the Gachini Plain and Gachini Plain Barrows. If we keep going down, there's that is a Hinox, and we come over here, the one at Melania Spring, which we already knew about. Then we have this one here, which is obviously an easy one to see, and then we have this one as well. On this little rock formation here next to the stable, we've got 3 Korok seeds by the stable. If we keep going down this way, Ubota Point, Rosla Lake, we have 3 Korok seeds at Rosla Lake. And then we have another Korok seed here next to a stone talus. Uh-oh. Another stone talus is in this area? Unless you're saying uh-oh to the one that I've already gotten. Alright, well tell me Tell me where it's close by. I mean, I guess it could be down here. Southwest of Ubota Point. Southwest of Ubota Point. You know, I'd be very angry if it's like right in this area because I already was here. I mean, maybe it could be right here too. Yeah, 871 is our count for Korok seeds. We'll see if we get a bingo on the stone talus. I think we only have 4 more to go. We have 4 more stone talus to find. Took way longer than you expected, but you're back. You're not AFK. We are looking for a stone talus. You were AFK, but now you're not. I understand. Alright, we'll see if I marked the map correctly. If not, we'll look around. Like, I should be able to see it right from where I'm at, but we shall see. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. We'll just do this. We'll just fly up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kamea, how's it going? Welcome on in. You're so excited for Tears of the Kingdom? So am I. I feel like I've gone too far. Why do I feel like I've gone too far? Seriously? Is that's not it though. Yeah, that's definitely not a stone talus. West, southwest, more accurate. Oh, wait. I'm not even doing my directions right. No need to tell me where it is, Dave. Yeah, don't tell me where things are. We're just giving me the general locations of things. That's how I'm able to get away with saying that I'm doing it without a guide. Because I still have to find it. The Korok. Are you talking about a Korok at the waterfall? Hey, Axe Darby, how are you doing? Oh, the Talus. Like, there? Oh, well, I don't want to get confused. I don't want to get confused. We'll stay focused. We're just gonna stay focused here. Climb, Link, climb. Come on, Link. Reach up to the sky. I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. Take a look. Reading Rainbow. Just finished dinner playing some Minecraft with the kids. Nice. I haven't done that in a long time. Haven't done Minecraft in a very long time. So it's not on here. So it must be down on the beach. Reach for the Sky reminds me I haven't rewatched any old spaghetti westerns lately. How did I miss... How the heck did I miss that stone talus? I got the Korok. I just didn't realize that this was a stone talus. Oh, come on, man. It just all of a sudden starts to rain. There we go. Especially since we were checking for Korok seeds along this area here, and we didn't catch it when we were coming along here the first time. Your mom had you record Reading Rainbow for her students as a reading specialist. My house gets this strange idea you're laughing at. I'm now if apologize to my horse like I know you will. Now I don't remember where we were. Checking for Korok seeds. I don't remember where we were. I think I was about to check Lake Floria and then work my way back up this way. So let's take a look at Lake Floria. There's a Korok seed on the bridge. Next to Kalora Lake, we've got a Korok seed to the east of the shrine, to the north of the shrine. In Ibarra Forest, we have a Korok seed. Floria Falls, there's a Korok seed. Rodai Lake, we've got a Korok seed. And then we have a Korok seed here that is southeast of Ryola Spring. Ryola Spring has 2 Korok seeds. Quarta Lake has a Korok seed. All right. Then we come on over to Bronus Forest, where there's a tower, and we have 2 Korok seeds next to the tower. Okay. Now we keep going up. Kamea Plateau. Looks like we've got 1 Korok seed. Another one in the water here in the forest area. If we keep going up, we've already done the Zonai Ruins. There's a Korok seed here to the east of a body of water near Harker Lake. Keep going up. Korok seed there to the west, which we probably already covered. To the east of the Spring of Courage, we have one on the top of the peak of a mountain top. Poplar Foothills, 2 Korok seeds. All right, so that whole area is covered now. We've already got this covered as well. All right, so covered all of the forest area. Trying to see where else I can go. We can look. Okay, so we started down here. Kamea Plateau. There's a Korok seed here at Kile Plain. If we go up this way, there's another Korok seed northwest of Kila Plain. Tobio's Hollow. Looks like we've got 2 Korok seeds. And then if we jump over to... I'm going to leave Angel Peak. We'll do Angel Peak later. If we do Jaya Highlands, we have 1 Korok seed. 2 Korok seeds. Then we have a Stone Talus. And then as we get up to the Dueling Peaks, once we're up at the Dueling Peaks, we have 2 Korok seeds at the top of both of the Dueling Peaks. We also have one on the east side of Dueling Peaks, north side of Dueling Peaks, and Stone Talus here. Okay, keep going up. Mabel Ridge, we have a Korok seed. Sahasra Slope, nothing. Seems odd. What? Wait. 2 things. Maya-inf. 2 things. Missing a seed and a talus. Okay. So give me some direction on the seed. I'm assuming the seed is possibly this direction. Like the Sahara Slope. might have a seed somewhere since we haven't covered all of the Sahara slope. Seed is south of the Little Twin Bridge in the cliffs. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, wow, you're all the way back here? Wait, okay. Oh, crap. Okay, so either you're behind on the stream. You're saying south of the bridge. You weren't behind. Okay. Little Twin Bridge. Live check. Yeah. So you're saying south of Little Twin Bridge. Well, that could be... We're there. I really honestly have no idea where that could be. But we can... Just didn't say anything right away. There I go, modding, and when I'm not a mod. So we have a seed. Okay, so, but the talus you said was west of the lake. Oh, okay, Siela Lake. Siela Lake. Oh, right there. So it's probably like in this area right here. So let me go ahead. We'll mark the map for the talus. Feel weird sometimes not having my wrench to throw at people. You never know, Nadina. The day may come when I need the assistance of Nadina's modding skills. Green may be a bingo. Oh, wow. That was a good guess if it is. I'm getting really good at guessing the Korok locations. Be honored to be a mod for you, but I don't push it. You already know that, though. Yeah. For sure. I mean, obviously you've been here long enough to know that I'm very fortunate that I don't need mods very often. But yeah, I will definitely keep you in mind. Alright. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? It's up there. There's like a little tiny cliff. It was close. I wouldn't call this one a bingo chip, though. And since you do come to both sides of my stream from time to time, usually if I make you a moderator here, I'll make you a moderator over on the Twitch side as well. Only makes sense. All right. 872, baby. Let's go. Plus, we're down to, after we find the next stone talus, we're down to 2 more. Okay. Like I said, I mean, it's very rare that we actually run into problems where we have trolls or people that are just being downright nasty. It's very, very, very rare. That's not the shrine that I wanted. I want one that's already at the top of the mountains. Yes, Remulio. I'm pretty sure that we've already determined that I have all the Korok seeds in the Hyrule Castle. That was one area where I was exploring it, and yeah, that was definitely an area that we explored and verified. I think I've only seen trolls on your side twice now, but you seem to hardly get them. Now those dang bots, I've seen you get them a few times. Oh, yeah. The ones that promote inappropriate links and stuff like that, yeah. But yeah, we're down to what, 29, 28? 28 Korok seeds now? Did Nintendo ever increase the duration of the video record button to exceed 30 seconds, or is it still 30 seconds? I think it's still 30 seconds.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There's the stone talus. Yo, the yellow was a bingo though. That yellow marker, that's a pretty close to a bingo there. I'll take that. You just need a stitch if it comes to it. 30-second video per region should be good enough. A 30-second video per region should be good enough. For what? Like if I wanted to record my whole map? All right, so back to looking for Korok seeds. If we keep going up along Nabi Lake, Sahasra Slope. Sahasra Slope. I wonder if that's named after Sahasrara. Sahasrara is in Link to the Past. He is the wise man that you talk to at the beginning of the game to find the first pendant. Yeah, he gives you the Pegasus boots. I'm wondering if Sahasra Slope is a reference to Sahasrala. Hey Lee, how are you? Okay, Sahasra Slope. Looks like we do not have any Sahasrala. Yeah, Sahasrala. It's spelled the same way. My brother made the mistake of clicking on a link in Discord for Steam, and someone hijacked and held his account for ransom. He got it back though with your help. Yeah, you got to be careful with those links. Definitely got to be careful with those links. All right, so we're going along the river here. So there's a Korok seed in Knobby Lake. We also have a Korok seed at Aegis Bridge. The Floret Sandbar. You hate scammers? Yeah, they're the worst. All right, so we've got. I'm not going to go into that swamp area yet, but we have one here. A Korok seed along the path. Keep going up. There's a shrine and a stable. Uh, Korok seed in the forest. Keep going up the river. Rabboni Bridge or Rabboni Bridge. Rabboni Bridge. One Korok seed. Uh, we'll come back. I'm going to circle around the river banks and we'll get all of the inland Korok seeds that way. Except for this Srenal Peak. Looks like we've got two Korok seeds. Yeah, two Korok seeds for Srenal Peak. Uh, this whole area hasn't been explored. Don't scammers have a heart? I'm thankful for scam baiters trying to put an end to them. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that they'll never go away. Orsed Bridge has a Korok seed. All right, so next to the shrine, there's four Korok seeds, uh, ranging from the west, southwest, south, and then southeast. There's four Korok seeds right there. Along Hylia River, northwest of the bridge, we have a Korok seed on the beach. Boneyard Bridge, there's a Korok seed in the river. We keep going along the river here. Another Korok seed to the west of Krenel Hills. Keep going up. That Korok seed we already have accounted for. So we're going to just keep circling around the river. Thames, the Thames Bridge has a Korok seed, which I think we've already counted for that one. Keep going along a Talus. That'll put us down to one more Talus then. North of Krenel Hills. Okay. North of Krenel Hills. I'm going to guess that it's right here. Nice opened area. Let's finish this little bit of, and then I'll make my way over. If we keep going down this side of the river, Krenel Peak, there's a Korok seed at the at this one tree. And this Korok seed as well. Southwest of Krenel Peak. Come over here to the Moor Garrison Ruins. Looks like we've got a Korok seed here. I now have one of your fur children on your lap. Figaro was on my lap today earlier when I was the only one home. So he came and was on my lap and fell asleep. Like he didn't fall asleep, but he was nuzzling up to my jacket here. I was like, this is like felt. It's like it's very soft. So like he'll nuzzle up against it, and then he'll just like purr like crazy. All right, so we have another Korok seed here that's northwest of Milenio Sandbar. I'm going around the sandbar, and then we're going to take a quick gander at the sandbar as well. So yeah, there's a Korok seed here. I already counted for that Korok seed. All right, so before we get into the sandbar, yeah, we'll do the sandbar next. And then we can work in this, like I can, from the stable here, we'll work our way around Eldin Canyon, because that's part of Death Mountain, so I won't worry about Death Mountain. We'll just go in here, cover this area here, and then we'll keep working our way south to look for more Korok seeds. But for now, we're going for another stone talus. With you being away from the house, JD has been clingy when you get home. Usually with Figaro, if we haven't been home for a while, like most of the day, and we come home, he greets us at the door. Actually, it's hard to such a well-crafted map. Oh, I would agree. Like it's all like sectioned off too. So we don't have any more. Look at that. Look at that. That's another bingo, baby. Let's go. It's another bingo chip. I don't have Gerudo, I don't have the Gerudo thingy, though. It's alright. We'll just have to use... Just have to use bomb arrows, I guess. So I can stay on top. That's some good shooting right there. That's some good shooting. Nice. Alright, cool. So, is that a baby talus? Alright, cool. So we're good on Korok seeds in this area though, right? We can move on to the next area. I want to look at Pico Pond and then go down the southern part. Go down to Trilby Plain and Zelo Pond. Tribby Valley, like go in that area there. And then we'll continue to go south. We'll look at this whole area here, the whole swamp area. We'll keep this around the tower here. I'm going to keep that for when we're looking at Zora Domain. So, alright, let's start again. Pico Pond, 2 Korok seeds. Northeast of Pico Pond, we also have another Korok seed. As we work our way down the path, Trilby Plain, we have 2 Korok seeds. Another Korok seed east of Trilby Plain. If we keep going down, Zelo Pond. Is there a Korok seed in Zelo Pond? Maybe. Go to the east of Zelo Pond, you'll find a Korok seed at the top of the mountain here. So you're saying there is a Korok seed at Zelo Pond. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna put a marker in the middle of the pond because we're just not gonna know until we do it. See, I'm getting good at recognizing where there could be Korok seeds. There's just too many obvious places for Korok seeds now. But that'll put us at 873, which will leave us at 27 to go. Can we actually make it? One Zelo and one east of Tribly Plain. One in Zelo Pond. One east of Tribly Plain. One east of Tribly Plain. You're not counting this one, right? Gonna get lost a lot and be like Chadley. Help! Yes, I got it. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so the only one I gotta worry about is Zelo. Zelo Pond. And it's probably... I don't see anything like a grass circle. Oh, I do see a grass circle. Alright. That's what I thought it was going to be. I kind of figured it was going to be a grass circle. Why do we need to worry about... Okay. Nice. Another Korok seed. Okay. Alrighty, let's keep searching. So, we go up here. Tribly Valley. We have one. One Korok seed in Tribly Valley. And obviously I'm not worried about, like, well, north of Tribly Valley, we'll do that when we're searching Death Mountain. Steam made an announcement last year saying that there was one person that stole like 20,000 accounts, possibly up to 50,000, and they were working to fix it, but it was not widespread media. Maybe I should comment on his channel and tell him about that so he can help stop it. He does say he can't stop it all, but he tries to stop as much as he can. I'm watching this one famous scam baiter talking about different things, and how he stopped lots of websites and scammers, but I never heard of this. All right, so I'm assuming we're good there with Tribly Valley. So now we're gonna come down here, and we're gonna do this whole area here, including these islands, and then I'll keep coming south, and we'll kind of just go. I wonder at this point. I wonder if it's just best to do this whole area, and then start at Kakariko Village, make my way around along the river until I get all the way over to here, and then we'll just keep going left to right until we get down to Laurelin Village. Because then at that point, all that's left is the eastern part of the map. That sound like a good idea? Good. That's what we're doing. Okie dokie. So, uh, Mersey Island. I'm gonna. There's no Korok seeds at all on this island. I feel like I feel like there should be. So Mersey Island. Uh, Kinseen Island has a Korok seed. Linebeck Island has a Korok seed. Mullet Island, no Korok seed. West of Linebeck Island, there is a Korok seed. Inside the sandbar, Zhao's Island there's a Korok seed. Nothing on West Island. Gopanga Island, Gopanga Village Ruins, nothing there. Keep going down. Southwest area of Milana Sandbar, there's 2 Korok seeds. We come over here. There's a Korok seed down by Rikoka Hills to the east. There's also a Korok seed to the west of Telta Lake. Is the whole world of Zelda that big? Well, I mean, just for this game, it is. This is the largest map for any Zelda game so far. Okay, so we have Shrine Island, Banan Island, along the coast here. On the southeast side of the sandbar, we have a Korok seed. And that's it for the sandbar. Are we good on that so far there, Kokula? We're good on all the Korok seeds in the sandbar. 24 square miles. Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big for sure. All right, we're good. Okay. So now we're going to go and take a look at everything north of Lanayru Promenade until we get all the way over to that one Hinox. Not including the non-traversable parts. Hey, King of the Hills. We are down to 27 Korok seeds. So that's good. 27 Korok seeds. We need one more stone talus, if I remember correctly. Like the chasms. Yeah. Like the edge of the map and stuff probably doesn't count in that measurement either. Okie dokie. So, from the gate, from the Great Ferry, we have, looks like in the Lanayru Road West Gate, we've got 1, 2, 3, we got 4 Korok seeds near the west of the West Gate. It's not a lot, I know, and I'm hoping that we find some more. It'd be nice if we can find at least 10. Then we're closing in on 20 Korok seeds left. And we don't have much of the map left to search. I'm gonna head to bed. I have to catalog the jewelry your aunt made and see if we can figure out what it all is. Alrighty, Nandina, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out and all that jazz. Alright, so northeast of Quata or Queta's shelf, we have 2 Korok seeds in the water area here. We also have a Korok seed next to the shrine. Korok seed in the water. Thank you, Nadina. We come down here to Rabia Plain. We have one Korok seed in Rabia Plain. Let's keep going to the east. East of Rabia Plain, we have a Korok seed in the wooded area. We'll come back to Lanayru Heights when we finish this area here. All right, so we're getting into Samasa Plain. One on the shoreline south of Samasa Plain. Two east of Samasa Plain. Nothing up here. I'm not anything west, anything northwest of the river. I'm not even paying attention to those Korok seeds. Is breathing hard for dogs normal if they're hot? Yes. I mean they, I think they sweat through their. I'm trying to remember. Someone explained to me why they breathe hard. Are we good so far, Kukula? So we have two Korok seeds here, Samasa Plains to the east, another Korok seed along the shoreline of Lanayru Bay, another one along the shoreline of Lanayru Bay. Like all of this, we've already covered all of this. Brina Plain, we have a Korok seed to the west of Brina Plain. Yeah, they regulate their temperature. That's what I thought. Your dog is breathing hard until I put fan in front of him. Yeah, like they help that it helps them regulate. That's why I thought someone told me they like sweat through their mouth or sweat through their tongue, but to keep cool. Uh, all right, so there's a Korok seed in the middle of all these crazy islands at the Horon Lagoon. We keep looking up Horon Lagoon. There's no Korok seeds till we get up to here. We got two Korok seeds in view north of Horon Lagoon. If we come 121 days, technically 120 and 38 minutes. If we come down here, Talus Plateau. Looks like we have a Korok seed south of Talus Plateau. Another Korok seed on the shoreline east of Lodrum Headland, and also to the west of Lodrum Headland. We come down here to Tarm Point. Winter Island has two Korok seeds. Okay. Now we got that covered pretty good. Now we're going to look at the north side of the mountain, Lanayru Mountain. Can't wait for a Mario movie to come out in April. Let's just hope it doesn't get moved to a different date. Check Horon Lagoon again. We have one. One Korok seed in Horon Lagoon. But there could be another. Northwest of the lagoon. So we're at 873. That's going to put us at 874 if we find one here. Almost bingo. I am. We're playing, Kukula and me are playing bingo based on where I put the markers on the map in relation to where I think there might be a Korok seed when he gives me a location. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was pretty close, wasn't I?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Go. Bingo can be fun, I guess, if you just use it as a way to have conversation with friends while you just play a game. It's very similar to a lot of other very simple games that you can just play, like card games and stuff are the same way. You can play cards with friends, and it's just a very relaxing time, just talking with friends and everything. Um, all right, Kukla, you're ready for some more hunting of seeds? So I'm going to start here on the east side of the mountain. We've got a Korok seed north of Aframsia coast, which we've already covered because it's on the coastline. So yeah, we also have a Korok seed midway up the mountain, northeast of the peak of the mountain in the forest area. So as we come along the coastline, I don't see any Korok seeds except for this one right here, Lanayru Bay on the coast. We'll go up to the peak. So northwest of the peak of the mountain, we've got two Korok seeds. See you later, Lee. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Okay, so far so good. We have another Korok seed here by the coast of Lanayru Bay, which I guess is technically northwest of the peak of the mountain. Um, Trotter's Downfall, no Korok seeds. All right, now we're at Lanayru Heights. Lanayru Heights, there is one Korok seed, which I believe we've already covered this area, possibly. But we have one Korok seed there. We have another Korok seed further down the Lanayru Heights near the gate. Near the west gate, which I think I've already counted that. I might have counted that Korok seed already. Um, Arabia Plain, there's one Korok seed. Okay, now we can come down to the Great Fairy Fountain. I'm pretty sure we've already counted the Kakariko Village Koroks, but we can do it again. In the village and the surrounding area of the village, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total Korok seeds in and around Kakariko Village. Lanayru West Gates 4, which we already checked. Pierre Plateau, I already counted that Korok seed. So we counted it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Gonna keep going down on the other side of the Lanayru Promenade. Palian Highlands, we have a Korok seed. Yeah. We'll just keep going this way. Inside the promenade, we have 2 Korok seeds. No Korok seeds south of the promenade, except, well, I'm not going to go too far south because we're going to circle back underneath the promenade anyway. Lanayru Bluff, we have a Korok seed, Peak of Awakening. So we have a Korok seed at the top of the Peak of Awakening. Purifier Lake, no enemies. Nervata Plateau, 4 Korok seeds, 3 south of Nervata Plateau, 1 southeast of Nervata Plateau. Now that we're coming over to here, Korok seed west of the mountain. Now we come down to Nadra Snowfield, which we have 1 Korok seed, which is so strange that there's a Korok seed marked on the map, but I'm nowhere near, like, I don't have a hero's path to the Korok seed. That's so strange. And then keep going down this way. We come to the Lanayru Ridge, which has 1 Korok seed. And as we keep making our way to the east, I think I already counted for this Korok seed. And then next to the shrine, we have a Korok seed. And let's keep going. Moderna Mountain. Korok seed to the west of Moderna Mountain. Now we're making our way over to Nervata Lake again. 3 Korok seeds to the north of Nervata Lake, which I think we already accounted for those. 1 to the south edge of Nervata. Peak of Awakening, nothing there. Robred drop down, nothing there. Korok seed to the west of Nervata Lake. So far, so good, Kukala. I'm going to take a drink real quick while I wait. I'm over here. The shrine, there's a Korok seed south of the shrine. Keep going, and west of the shrine near Lake Sila, we have 2 Korok seeds. We also have a Korok seed along the edge of Lake Sila. Pillars, I think we already did those. Yeah, we did those Korok seeds already. Kakariko Bridge has 1 Korok seed. South of Lake Sila. Well, Lake Sila is pretty big. And we have... If we're talking about a Korok seed... Would be there. But I'm going to keep... I'll circle around to it. Okay, well, when we get back to it, you tell me... Near Fort Hateno. Oh, way down there. Okay. Well, never mind then. Yeah. We'll get down there. So if we continue along the lake, we have a Korok seed in the middle of the lake. And we've already covered all of that. So now we are down into the Ash Swamp. Looks like there's a Korok seed at the stable. And there is no Korok seeds there. We have 2 Korok seeds down by the Babinga Forest. And if we go down even further, Hikali Woods has 2. Am I using a map for this? I'm not. But somebody else is, and they're helping me track down the Korok seeds that I already have versus the Korok seeds that are missing. And they basically will tell me, hey, there's a Korok seed near this such and such a place. And I'm only doing it to save time, but I'm still considering it as valid for not using a guide because I'm not actually being told the exact location of where the Korok seed is. They're just telling me the general area. And I found like the first 810 without having anybody help me. So the last 90 Korok seeds is where I basically have been guided somewhat. But we're referencing my map with the online interactive map. Kukula is the one that's following along. So Hikali Woods, we have 2 Korok seeds there. And then I don't want to go down too far because there's a whole bunch of other stuff. I could help if you want, but I'm not sure which ones you've gotten and ones you haven't. Well, that's the thing, Blubber. You have to watch. So you basically have to pay attention to where I am on the map, and you just basically follow you follow me along. You follow along with me on the map to spot which Korok seeds that I have not gotten. And that's pretty much it. So, Squabble River. We'll circle back. Don't you worry. We'll get these mountains and all of that stuff too. Right now, I'm just trying to cover this whole area since it's surrounded by a river. You said there was a Korok seed near Fort Hateno that I didn't get. So... And also keep an eye out for that last... Keep an eye out for that last stone talus, because we need that too. Yeah, the one near Fort Hateno. Yeah, that's the one that was already pointed out to me. So that's what we're doing. There's 2 seeds that I haven't gotten at Fort Hateno. Okay. Nice. I like it when you have 2 seeds that are close by. Oh, come on now. Two seeds near Fort Hateno. Well, that could be anywhere.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. How are you doing, Blubber? I don't think I said welcome, so welcome on into the stream. We're trying to find these last bit of Korok seeds. Had the right idea with the green marker. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured it was going to be in an area that I haven't explored yet, so... Okay, well, we had... Oh, there's 2... Is there 2 of them, like, right here? Two of them right next to each other. Nice. I would say that's a bingo. That's definitely a bingo. Alright, we still need to find the other one, though. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. So, maybe at the water... No. Maybe on the other side of Fort Hateno. Or just have it at a place that I already... Okay, question is, where is it? Well, first I need to find... Okay, up there. Is this one of those, Oh, wow. Dang it. Dang, man, that's tough. There's only two of them? Nice. That puts us at 876. 24 to go. 24 Korok seeds to go and one more stone talus. So you don't want to know the exact location or just near it. Just near so that I still have to find it. So like if we find a Korok seed and you say you did it perfectly, Blubber. You said near Fort Hateno. So you did it perfectly. You didn't tell me exactly where it was. Did I say 24? Or did I say 20 something else? Okay, so we're good with the Fort Hateno now. Now we're ready to do the Cliffs of Quincy. We have a Korok seed and a stone talus. If we keep going over to Fur River and Ovely Plain, we have a Korok seed here. Northwest of Ovely Plain, another seed missed. Okay, this is Jackpot City here. Whereabouts is there a Korok seed missing? Northwest of Lake Sila. All the way up here? That scares me. That scares me, Kukula, that we're all the way down there and 4 for bingo. Nice. That scares me that there was a Korok seed that we missed up in that area. Oh, you said it. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. I did miss that, I guess. I think it was because you said something about the stone talus, and then I probably missed the part about the Korok seed. So my apologies. Need one more bingo chip, and we got bingo. We did get enough bingo chips for postage stamp, though. So now that's going to put us down to what, 23? It'd be nice to get to 20. Oh, I gotta jump. Nice. 23. 3 more, and we got 20. 3 more, and we're 20. Nice. All right. So let's go back to the cliffs of Quincy. Korok seeds, the last thing until 100%. For the normal 100%, yes. Unless I missed a location on the map. But so far, we haven't missed any locations on the map. So I have Korok seeds. I have 2%, less than 2% to go with Korok seeds. And then the other thing we still have to do is get the last 2 dragon horn pieces from Nadra so we can do the final upgrade for the wild armor set. Which we can do that tonight too. Maybe once we finish the southern portion of the map. Once we finish the southern portion of the map, I'll get those parts. Okay, so Ovely Plain. We have a Korok seed, which I think we already covered this lake here. With the stone talus. All right, we'll come back to Campor Pond. I'm starting to get lost here on what I did and what I haven't done yet. So there's a Korok seed up here at Moderna Mountain. Korok seed here, Lanayru Range, which I think we already did. Did that Korok seed as well. Sorry, we're just jumping all over the place. Zalcoa Pond, Korok seed. Lake Sumac, Korok seed. And Walnut Mountain, Korok seed on the one peak of the mountain. Retsum Forest, we have a Korok seed here in the pond area. We also have a Korok seed at Hateno Tech Lab. And a Korok seed along the coast of Aframsia Coast, which I think we already did that as well. Soulwood Range. Might as well double check this. So with the Maple Point, we have 4 Korok seeds at Maple Point, which I think we've already established those. Korok seed on the the northern side of Deepak Bay. Stone Talus. The last Talus? Whereabouts is the last Talus? Walnut Mountain? At Maple Point? So I'm gonna guess. It's weird that I'm gonna guess it's right here. It's probably not right. There's no dang it. There's no shrine nearby. I think that's the last of the stone talus. So we finished all of the we finished all of the mini bosses now. And the green marker is probably not accurate, but I really hope we didn't miss any. So I really don't want to have to comb the map all over again just to find the missing one. Just the missing ones, yeah. I think this is the talus that Dave was confused with before. Okay. Looks very cool, though. It'd be weird if it's on top of this rock formation because I would have already been on the rock formation. It's kind of hard to see. He was spouting about a waterfall. Oh.
Rivali's Gale is
I'm
now
surprised. That's the one right there. I was surprised because when we came through here looking for Korok seeds, we didn't find this one either, which is strange. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! No more stone taluses. Let's go! Let's go! We're finishing this game. Ever so slowly, but we're finishing it. No more stone taluses. No more stone taluses. Alright. Alright. So, Korok seeds. Hateno Bay. Nothing. Except for this one down here, which I think we've already checked. Katano Bay. Northern side of Katano Bay. Inside the village. Interesting. It's interesting you can hide the icons with the hero's path. Alright, so Korok seed by the tech lab. Korok seed by the shrine. Also, Korok seed on Ebon Mountain. Northeast corner of Ebon Mountain. Midla Woods. Southeast corner of Midla Woods. Northwest of Ebon Mountain. We got a decent amount of... There's a decent amount of area to cover. I'll work my way up to here. But we'll see how close I am. One near Lake Jara as well. Also one south of Lake Jara. Okay. All right, cool. That's going to put us at 879. That'll put us at 21 Korok seeds to go. This is exciting. We're so close. We're getting so close to being done. I'm super excited now. Especially since we've been finding a bunch of Korok seeds. We found 10. After these 2 Korok seeds, we found 10 Korok seeds tonight. Which is awesome. If we find 10 more next week, we could be done with this game by next week. By a week from today, we could be done. I'm assuming this is not a bingo marker. Where I put the yellow marker, it's not a bingo. So nope. Northwest of Ebon Mountain. I'm warmer now. Ah. Still no bingo, though. Really? Get out of here. Bum. 878, baby. Let's go. 878. And then we got to go to south of Lake Jara. Surprised the Yiga haven't gone extinct after so many you've killed. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're going to go to Lake Jara. I'm going to guess right there. Very warm. Alright. That's a bingo, baby. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okie dokie. Back to hunting Korok seeds. So, Midla Woods, we have one. Campor Pond, we have one. Yep, that's 5. We made bingo. We made bingo tonight. Lake Jara, we have 3 Korok seeds. 1 to the south, 2 to the northwest. Cliffs of Quincy, we already looked at that. So, Oakley's or Oakle's Naval has a Korok seed. Okay, Mount Rizzuto. Mount Rizzuto. Mount Rizzuto, we've got 2 Korok seeds. Come over here. Marblood Plain. Be right back. All right. Dang it. I'll take a break. I'll take a break. That's what we'll do. We'll take a break. I can show you guys the cross stitch. You guys want to see what the current progress of the cross stitch is? Let me pull that up for you. Current progress of the cross stitch. We're slowly getting there. I think I'm close to 45% done on the top screen. Once I reach 50% for the top screen, I'll be working on the bottom screen again. We're making progress. Like, we're making a lot of progress, actually. I was on vacation for 2 weeks. Is that a low tad? What do you mean, Kukula? Is it a low tad? What is that? It's a zigzagoon. Mint Kibbles is going to be zigzagoon. But he's going to look like the zigzagoon from Sword and Shield. He's going to be a Galarian zigzagoon. So I'm not going to update the medal until we talk to Kilton, because that means we haven't actually gotten the medal yet. So I won't add the medal to that scene until we talk to Kilton. All right, let's continue. 2 Korok seeds south of Marblod Plain. Furley Plateau. No Korok seeds. And we have that Korok seed that we just got from Ebon Mountain. And now we're ready. Okay. Here's that pathway through Ebon Mountain and Stinger Cliffs. All right, so we're gonna make our way through. So we're gonna go to Stinger Cliffs. 1 Korok seed at Stinger Cliffs. We're gonna ride up the mountain here. Meta Mountain. No Korok seed at Meta Mountain, but we do have a Korok seed here, which I think we counted for Mount Rizzuto. Now we're at Squabble River. Okay. And then we'll come down here. Bremen Peak. If we count all of the Korok seeds in view around Bremen Peak, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see one near Bremen Peak. You think. Well, your map is a little outdated. Kukla, can you confirm that we are missing a Korok seed near Bremen Peak? Well, Bremen Peak, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Korok seeds near Bremen Peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6 if you count the one by the trees. This one down here. This one in the tree. This one in the water. This one south of Bremen Peak. Northeast of Bremen Peak. And then east of Bremen Peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Bremen Peak is right here. I'm assuming I'm okay. Kukula, from the time that we were at Stinger Cliffs all the way over to Bremen Peak. Alright, Blubber. You could use the interactive map on ZeldaDungeon.com. Zelda Dungeon, that's the same map that Kukula is using as the one on Zelda Dungeon. Are we good to continue, Kukula? Oh, .net. Yeah, okay. ZeldaDungeon.net, not .com. All right. Koto Pond. We have 1 Korok seed at Koto Pond. Now, if we keep going in circles here, Hanu Pond. There are no Korok seeds at Hanu Pond. Mount Terran. This Korok seed, which we've already accounted for. Mount Floria. 2 Korok seeds on Mount Floria. And Angel Peak. There doesn't look to be any Korok seeds at Angel Peak. but I could foresee that we missed one at Angel Peak, possibly. Using Shrines Guide, which is an app, the seeds on yours are sometimes in different location than yours. Oh, okay. So yeah, it depends because some of the ones where you have to like fly would probably differ in an app or a guide because based on where you actually find the like maybe the launch pad versus where you end up where the Korok is. We've already looked at Riola Spring, so we looked at all of that. So we can just keep going. Courage Step. There's a Korok seed at Courage Step. If we keep moving over Uten Marsh, nothing. Nothing at Uten Marsh. Kia Pond. Kia Pond. We have one in the southern area of Kia Pond. And then we have two more Korok seeds east of Kia Pond. Pheasant of Hyrule, hello. Welcome on into the stream. We are just feverishly looking for a few more Korok seeds. And then I will be visiting the Dragon Nadra to get a couple horns from Nadra. All right, so now we have a Korok seed here northeast of Mount Dunsel. Cape Kales. Korok seed. Which we probably already covered previously. If we keep going, there's another Korok seed at Mount Dunsel. And a Korok seed down here north of Gamma Cove. Okay, keep going. I feel like there should be a Korok seed that we're missing down here somewhere, but so we have a Korok seed here northeast of Atun Valley or Atun Valley. We already got the one for Courage Step. And then we come over here. Kalora Lake, we've already done Kalora Lake. And the forest and all of that. But we do have this Korok seed that was southeast of Kalora Lake. Are we good so far? Because now we're at Temto Hill. No Korok seed found. Now we're at Yambi Lake and Tuft Mountain. Looks like there's one Korok seed here at the peak of Tuft Mountain at Yambi Lake. And then we've got a Korok seed here, Clarinet Coast. North of Clarinet Coast, in between Yambi Lake and the coast. As we come along the seashore here, Corn Beach has one Korok seed, and then across the way there's another Korok seed, which we, like I said, we probably already accounted for those because we've already looked along the coast. You got lost. Okay, sorry. Let's start again at Tuft Mountain and Yambi Lake. Tuft Mountain, and Yamby Lake. We have a Korok seed at the top. Tempto Hill, there is no Korok seeds. As we get ready to get down by the coast, south of Yamby Lake, there's a Korok seed. As we circle around the mountain, Corn Beach, there's a Korok seed. As we come up to Laurelin Village, you zoomed out. Tuft Mountain's at the bottom. Tuft Mountain is near Laurelin Village. It's to the west of Laurelin Village. So let's do that again. A Ton Valley. One Korok seed east-northeast of a Ton Valley. One Korok seed southeast of Calora Lake. Temto Hill, no Korok seed. Tuft Mountain has one Korok seed at the top. And there's also a Korok seed south of Tuft Mountain. No other Korok seeds in sight. As we go along the coast, Corn Beach, got a Korok seed on the west and on the east side. Coming up to Laurelin Village, looks like there's 3 Korok seeds in Laurelin Village. We already looked at the Korok seed north of Gamma Cove. And then we've got Gogobi Shores. Korok seed along the coast. Korok seed south of Rimba Beach. Soka Point. I think that does it. I think that covers all of the southern portion of the map. Welcome back, Blubber. So, are we good? Kind of scary that I still have 20 Korok seeds and we only have this portion of the map to look at. Okay. Let's take a break and I'm going to go travel to this location here. And we're going to get a couple horns to take a break from looking for Korok seeds. Last 20 were the difficult ones for you. With a guide. Well, let's hope that we combed the map really well. No Korok mask, though. Let's just hope we comb the map really well so that the last 20 Korok seeds are all in the top, in the upper portion of the map. Let's wait and see if the dragon will show up at night. Actually, I think it was noon, right? But afternoon, maybe? Or maybe in the morning, 5 a.m.? See? Sometimes he shows up, and other times, not so much. Because on Monday he showed up at 5 a.m. in the morning. Other times he showed up at night. So you can't be looking in that direction or it won't spawn. But I've seen it show up. That's weird. I've seen it show up though. Like it just shows up. But it's just the spawn point and not just the direction. I don't know. The dragons are weird when they show up. Wait a few minutes. I remember it showing up at Heron Lagoon too. Get where I saw it fly down before. Or where it came from. Don't be running into me. Oh, there he is. Hmm. Oh, that's one of the horns. Seriously. I love how the fact that they try to... I love how they try to, like, hit you with a tongue that they don't have. They'll, like, open their mouth like they're gonna attack you with their tongue, and they don't have a tongue. I'm assuming it comes over to here. Am I gonna miss it? Ah, I probably got a scale. Wow, I got a claw. I thought I would have gotten a scale. Where's a good spot? Like, if I'm over on this side... I'm over here. I set a fire. And wait for him to come fly down here again. I'll be in a better spot and I might be able to hit him this time. Now we just wait.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You forgot that he stayed over the water? You have to do this twice, so... I get 2 horns, and then we can go back to maybe trying to find one more Korok seed, so we have a nice round number of 20 Korok seeds remaining. Might be a bunch in Death Mountain that I don't have. I'm hoping that's the case, that there's a lot of Korok seeds that I don't have um around Death Mountain. Dragon any minute now. Oh, there's a Lionel there. I don't know if did I ever fight that I did fight the Lionel that's there. Could be coming around the bend any minute now. Why does Nadra have to be the most difficult dragon to get? Comes. Here he comes. She's in a mood today. So, are the dragons female or male? Because I don't know. I don't know if they ever explain if the dragons are male or female. Obviously, the spirits that they're named after look female in representation, right? Because, yeah, like the 3 goddesses, I guess, I think is how they refer to them as. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, one more horn. Of course, it's raining now, so I'm not going to be able to change the weather. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ah, crap, I can't. She fell for Calamity's corruption, and females tend to gravitate towards bad guys. I mean, I guess the logic is there. The logic is sound with that. Travel somewhere else so it's not raining. Turn it to night and then travel back. And hope that it's not raining anymore. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter at that point. Because then we just wait for the dragon to appear again. Well, good thing is I can go in here and set a fire in there. All right, cool. Excuse me. Hypergamy is the reason for it. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm not going to make a case against it. So. All right, we're just gonna wait until the dragon appears again, and then maybe we can find another dragon, or not another dragon, another Korok seed before the night is over. It's either that, or I might just go to Kilton and then end the stream, and we'll worry about finding the next 10 Korok seeds next week. Oh my goodness. This is the pain of waiting though. It's gonna start raining again right as the dragon appears probably. Darn phone notifications. I got so many notifications. I know you know, but we all forget, I think. He starts coming around the bend at like 12:30, so we should be good then. I hope everybody was having a good week so far, though. It's hard to believe it's already Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I've been trying to stay busy with work and all that kind of stuff too, so trying to get back into the swing of things for work, and so yeah, that's been fun. Any minute now. I don't see it. Seriously. It's gonna play me like that? And not gonna show up at the same time? Well, maybe I should go to the other location and see if it's gonna show up there. Thought I would get lucky and see the dragon somewhere. Dang it. I'll just wait till it's like 5 o'clock. See if it... Oh, look at that. There he is. Or she. He or she. Hey. It. All right. Pretty sure I don't need to worry about getting anything else. And I should be able to upgrade the armor. There we go. Ta-da! Nice. So we finished the stone talus, or we finished the stone taluses, and then we also finished upgrading all the armor in the game. Wonder what she'll. I wonder if she says anything different now that I've upgraded everything. All right, so let's just double check, make sure we have everything upgraded. Okay, so far so good. Like we've upgraded everything. Alright, cool. Very nice, very nice. Kukula, do you want to try and find... do you have time for us to try to find one more Korok seed? Defeated every stone talus. Nice. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. Alrighty, so... what we have left is basically... Zora's Domain... Terrytown, Akala Highlands... Deepakala, the Tech Lab area, and Death Mountain, Elden Mountains, Elden Canyon. Yeah, so like that whole section. So let's start down here by the tower. I don't see any Korok seeds around the tower. Bone Pond. Anything like that. So 98.2%. 98.2% complete. If I keep going over this way, to Ball Woods, we have a Korok seed right there. Korok seed to the east of Tabal Woods as well. The Bank of Wishes, we have a Korok seed to the northwest, southwest. As we come over to the Divine Beast, we have a Korok seed south of the Divine Beast. Southwest, I guess. We have another one southeast of the Divine Beast. I'm just going to keep going up this way. Ruto Mountain. We have 3 Korok seeds north of Ruto Mountain. No Koroks on the Luto's crossing. All right. Ruto's Precipice. We have a Korok on the west side and another one on the east side, and then one northeast of Ruto Precipice. So far, so good. Now I'm gonna come back down to Rotala Dam, and I'm gonna work my way up the east side of the water as well. So Rotala Dam. As we come down the edge of the mountain here, not seeing any Korok seeds. I haven't really Ja Abu Ridge. Wonder if that's a callback to Jabu Jabu. We have a Korok seed right here, east of Ja Abu Ridge. I missed one. Okay. Where at roughly? Might as well finish Zora's Domain. And then we can call it a night. So, missed one. Bryna Plain. Why did we not see that when we were in that area earlier? Did we just miss it? Brina plane, or are you just seeing double? Well, we in Brina plane we have one Korok seed, and then we have two. So we have three Korok seeds along the bottom. All three. Okay. Okay, so let's continue. As we go up, Tall Peak. Tall Peak, we have two Korok seeds south of Tall Peak. We have two Korok seeds right here north of Tall Peak. And then obviously another Korok seed, well, two Korok seeds at the base of the mountain north of Tall Peak and Ploymus Mountain. Shatterback Point, Ploymus Mountain, no Korok seed. Well, there's one here. Another Korok seed at the base of Ploymus Mountain, north of the mountain. Follow the mountain range. Korok seeds here. One Korok seed northeast of Toto Lake. One Korok seed at Upland Zorana. And Korok seed at Akala Span. Wondering if there's a Korok seed right in here. Seems like a nice perfect spot for a Korok seed. We also have a Korok seed east or west of the Veiled Falls. How we looking so far? We have one here at Ruto Lake. And looks like we have one in Zora's domain. It looks like only one. In Zora's domain, like in the town area of Zora's domain, I only have one at the top of Zora of the fish. There's two. Well, there's two. Well, they're not in the same place, I'm assuming, right? Well, I mean, I'm gonna guess that the other Korok is gonna be under the city, but I'm not gonna be able to guess. One is high up, and the other one is higher up. Okay, well maybe I got the one that's higher up already then. So you're saying that they're both at the same, or they're very close together? I'm gonna need Rivali's Gale, looks like. I don't know why I did that. Just wasted it. Okay, so that's the one that I found already. So the other one must be on the tail.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Woohoo! There we go. 880 Korok seeds. 880. 20 more to go. Alright. Let's finish off Zora's domain. Yes, 20 more to go. Hello, Kumo. Happy birthday to you as well. I saw that it was your birthday yesterday, if I remember correctly. Wait, did we finish Zora's Domain already? I guess we did. Yeah, so we already went around and found all of them. We're not missing any here in Rudo Lake, I'm assuming. Because we've got one here and one here at Ludo's Crossing. It was on the 10th. That was what, Tuesday? Or Monday, I mean. Maybe. Yeah. Tuesday. So we're done with Zora's Domain. Alright. So 25 plus shipping and handling. Let's do... Okay, so the Akala Falls is pretty small, so let's do that. West Socala Bridge, there's one Korok seed. And then the Akala Falls, there's a Korok seed. Yukuku Plains, we have a Korok seed south of Yukuku Plains. As we're looking at this area here, Ylira Grotto. Ylira Grotto, we have 3 Korok seeds south of Ylira Grotto. Korok seeds. We have one north. We have a Korok seed north of Ylira Grotto. On the islands, I think we got the islands covered. 2 on Davdi Island. None on Knuckle Island. And Ankle Island has 2 Koroks as well. So I'm pretty sure we already double checked the islands. Tingle Island has 1 Korok seed. Kapora Pass. 1 Korok seed at Kapora Pass. Great Fairy Fountain has a Korok seed. I mean, there's 3 Korok seeds here at... So there's a Korok seed at the Shrine. 2 Korok seeds at the Great Fairy Fountain at Lake Akala. Are we doing okay there, Kukalo? Korok at these ruins that are like northeast of the Great Fairy. One missing east of Terrytown, closer to the islands. I got it. Okay. Is that the one with the ruins? Oh, okay. One east of Terrytown. There's one there. Okay, if we come over here, there's 2 Korok seeds. East of Malin Bay. 2 Korok seeds east of Malin Bay. Korok seed at Wrist Peninsula. 1 Korok seed at Wrist Peninsula. 2 east of Malin Bay. There's a Korok seed that's like a stone circle that I missed. So I definitely got that one. Like, we'll get it. We'll get it. So if we go around Lake Akala, Torin Wetlands. There's 1 Korok seed in Torin Wetlands. In all of Torin Wetlands, there's just 1 Korok seed. Okay. Now we're coming to the Akala Parade Ground Ruins. We have a Korok seed northeast of the Parade Ground Ruins. If we go around to the Citadel Ruins, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Korok seeds surrounding the tower. Nothing at the bridge ruins. A Korok seed west of South Akala Plains. A seed on the bridge. Cephla Lake. If we go to Cephla Lake and go around Cephla Lake, we have 1 Korok along the path here. If we go up the side of Cephla Lake, we have a Korok seed at the middle of the lake. Korok seed north of the lake. Technically, it's Broca Island. There's 2 Korok seeds near Broca Island. Lake Entanok. 1 Korok seed to the east of Lake Entanok. Another one east of Mall of Death Mountain. And 2 Korok seeds above the pathway or south of Mall of Death Mountain. Lake Verona. We have a Korok seed north of Lake Verona, and we have one southeast of Lake Verona, and we have a Korok seed on the west side of Lake Verona. And I'm assuming there are no Korok seeds south of Lake Verona. No Korok seeds south of Lake Verona. That covers Brook Island. And then if we go to Giro Pond, we have two Korok seeds around Giro Pond. Three at Giro Pond. Third is closer to the tower. Okay. I think this will be the last Korok seed for tonight. Because we're at what? We're at 880 right now. We'll do this Korok seed and the other one that I marked by Terrytown. That'll put us at 882. And then we'll have 18 more to find. And I'm going to guess that I'm not even close. My marker is probably not close to where that Korok seed is going to be. Not terrible. Here we go. $19 to go. All right, so we covered the lake and everything underneath it. Cephala Lake we covered, Akala Citadel, the wetlands, Lake Akala, all the way up to the peninsula. So we have basically the Akala Highlands left, the deep Akala, and this area here. And then Death Mountain, Eldon Mountains. Yeah. So we don't have a whole lot left. And supposedly we have... We're going to have... Well, after we do one more, we'll have 18. Supposedly there's 18 core... If we combed the map good enough, there are 18 Korok seeds spread out over Death Mountain and the Akala region that we missed. It is. $18 Korok seeds. Nice. All right. 18 Korok seeds to find. That's it. That's it for tonight. So we've got this whole region to look at. And then we've got Elden Mountains, the Lava Lakes, Goron City, Elden Canyon, and Death Mountain. Seems like a very small area for the remaining Korok seeds, but I hope they're all here. I really do hope that they're all here, because if we end up with like 5 left, that's going to be a nightmare to try to track them down. There's a section west and southwest of Hyrule Castle you didn't comb, I think. A section west and southwest of Hyrule Castle. Well, if you're talking about the island, around, like if you're talking about that island that's west of Hyrule Castle, we already covered that previously. This place here we covered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we covered it, because we covered... What area exactly are you thinking that we did not cover? Forest of the Colosseum. Um, I feel like I did, but maybe not. Like the Colosseum has... So just looking at this screen here at the Colosseum, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Korok seeds surrounding the Colosseum. There's 2 at the Aquame Bridge, 2 north of Akame Bridge. Mount Daphneus, we have one Korok seed. Another one to the shore of Regencia River. One in the trees next to Regencia River. Ancient tree stump, one. Sage Temple ruins, there's two. One in the ruins and one south of the ruins. And then the Giant's Forest, we have one south of the Giant's Forest. And then obviously one to the east of the forest. Do you see I'm missing any? Okay. Alright, so we just have, we have Death Mountain, Elden Canyon, Elden Mountains, Deep Akala, the Kala Highlands, and then we're done. And then we'll just have to find where we missed. If there are any left, we'll just have to look very carefully, I guess. Alrighty, guys. That's going to do it for me. I'm going to save. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. We got all the stone taluses. We upgraded all the armor. Now we're just down to the last 18 Korok seeds. The last 18 Korok seeds. So I think next week we'll definitely finish it unless the last handful, unless there's a few handful of Korok seeds that we have to try to hunt down. I guess maybe in the meantime I could try to create a map, like an actual map, overall map of what I have for Korok seeds, Kukula. Then I can send it to you, and then you could compare and see if you could track down the ones that were missing. That way you can earmark them and just say, all these locations have Korok seeds. Maybe I can do that over the weekend as a task for the weekend. We'll see. Kumo, you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. I hope you've been having a good week so far. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. Yeah, thank you, Kukla, for all the help. Thank you, everybody else that might be still hanging out. Doesn't look like we have a whole lot of people still here. Yeah, it is Thursday now, so... True, it is Thursday now. But yeah, with that, I'm going to leave you guys be. Later today, if we're talking Thursday, later today, I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'll be doing more of the cross-stitch, the Pokemon cross-stitch that I've been working on. So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend, and we'll catch you again on Monday. See you later, everybody. Bye.